I'm a bit late. I'm like more than 30 minutes late, but you know, listen, it is what it is, alright? It is what it is. But yeah, sorry if I'm late. But I did miss you. Hope you all had a good, okay, let's wait until, the chat loads up. Yeah, I just want to play some more Genshin and just, you know, chill today. As you may have read, there's a new event. Oh, there's chest. That's that. I think that's that scammer dude. Oh. Hey there, Erica. Nice to see you, by the way. Yes, thank you for setting the chat to sub-only mode. But okay, that's what we can do from here. We're gonna get up here and let's look at the map. So, if you may have remembered, I did a new quest today. That was really cool, so it was right here, I think, and there's actually an underground area. And there's like a whole quest down here. I came down and did this quest. No, you're not first. Mariko's first, so good try, good try. So yeah, there's like a whole area underneath the temple, and like that show was crazy. And then, as you know, there's an underground area here, so I'm wondering how many more underground areas I'm missing. Guess who? Hey there, Shadow. Maybe one day you'll be first, Caleb. Maybe one day. Hey, it's nice to see so many people turned out today. You know, I am sorry the stream is a bit late today. I didn't start on time for a few reasons, so yeah. But since the last stream, I've increased the Primo Gem Fund. We are now sitting at 12,000 Primo Gems and 19 wishes. And I'm actually gonna do something I shouldn't do on stream. Like, it's gonna be censored out, so. But I'm actually gonna get a Welkin for reasons. So the way that Welkin is gonna go towards helping me get what's her name? Malvika when she comes out, so I'll just get the Welkin. Oh, I pulled Aurora on. Should I build him? Sure. A Blessing of the Welkin Moon. That's what I'm gonna get. Yeah, it gives you a total of 300 Genesis crystals and 27,000. Oh, well, 2,700. Why say 27,000? I wish I gave 27,000 $3. Psh, that'd be a deal. Yeah, 2,700 Primo Gems over 30 days of login. So, yeah, it's pretty good if you want to get characters, and it gives like Primo Gems without you having to like buy a Primo Gem offer or crystals. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna get a Welcome. So, just give me a minute. Yeah, sorry chat, you can't see this because, you know, I can't have, you know, that getting leaked. Okay, and we're back. The Welkin has been purchased, and yeah, now we have a Welkin. So we got an extra 90 Primo Gems today. It's not a lot of Primo Gems in, like, you know, day to day, but it does kind of add up, like, as the days go on, so. Yeah, I do want to get Auroron, by the way. I want to get him, though. He does look pretty cool. Oh no, chat, what do I do? I do want to get Auroron, but I still want to save for, Malvika. Because Auroron is actually a pretty good character. So. Eh, 10 pulls couldn't hurt. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. That'll give me pity, I guess. Yeah, that's the name of the Pirate Archon, if you're wondering, Malvika. Yeah. You know what, chat? You know what? We're gonna do a 10 pull. Alright, listen. We're doing a 10 pull. Wish me luck. Hopefully we get Aron in the first 10 pull. We don't get a 5 star. We don't get Chisaka. Okay? Please, game. Imagine I do a 10 pull now. They give me a 5 star. They give me Chisaka. No Auroran. I'll just be like, are you shitting me? I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding? Alright. Let's do this. Okay. 10 pulls, baby. Alright. Try ready for a 10 pull. Probably not gonna get anything from this, but I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day if we don't get anything, so. Here goes. I can't watch. Okay. Damn it. Fucking sucrose. I don't need sucrose. Well, we got a constellation for sucrose, a character I don't even use. Look at her, she's like neglected. Oh, that's a C3 sucrose. Ay. Curse you, artificial sweetener. I mean, it is what it is. We got sucrose. What I can do, I think I'll do another 10 pull. At C6, she basically becomes Kazuha. Damn, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go to a shop and we'll actually like spend our star glitter to get one intertwined. Should I do another 10 pull shot? What do you think? No, it won't be curse you artificial sweetener, it'll be curse you sugar. Because sucrose is found in sugar, so I mean, sure, temple. Alright, bet. This is gonna be purple. Alright, nice. Hopefully, Auroron, please, game. Auroron, not sucrose again, please. Yow. God damn it. I accidentally fucking pull on the weapon oh no. I accidentally pull on the weapon banner. I just realized I pulled on the fucking weapon banner. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh no. Oh, I know. I pulled on the weapon. Cringe. Yeah, cringe. I was like, yeah, was on this banner, and then like the realization hit me. Wait, that was the weapon banner, was it? I look, it's the fucking weapon. But why did it put me on the weapon banner? Typically, it puts you on this banner first. So I don't know why I was on the weapon banner. Well, you know what? Send it. Yeah, fuck it. We send it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? I mean, screw it. At this point, yeah. What can we do? Build pity? Like. Kachina. Do I stop here? Do I just, give up? Like. You know what, chat? Screw it. At this point, fuck it. Yeah, just fuck it. At this point, I'm getting around. If we get a 5-star, we get a 5-star. Yeah. Yeah, we're not giving up until we get this fucking Auroran. Another fucking Sucrose? Like, are you shitting me? I just can't. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Yeah, I'm cursed, chat. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I just wasted so many pulls on that fucking weapon banner too. Another. Please be Auroran, please. Barbara. What does Genshin hate me, chat? Like, what have I done? Like, oh boy. Fucking 2 Barbaras in 1 pull. Are you fucking make this fucking shit up? 2 fucking Barbaras. Are you kidding me? Like, are you fucking? You gotta be joking, chat. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. 2 Barbaras. Yeah, good night, Naya. Nice see you. Can't make this shit up. Chat, we all in now. We all in. We all in. You know what? Fuck it. Another pull. Another temple. Give me the 4-star I want, please, game. Please. Please, I'm begging. Like, I'm on my hands and knees begging, please. End my suffering. Just give me Auroran. That's all I want. I don't want Cheese Cup. No. Not a Favonius. No. It's my favorite character. The Favonius. You know what? We might as well. Just... fuck it. Did everyone enjoy their Thanksgiving? What the fuck? What? No, not to your question, but why? Why did I get a fucking Help me, chat. Help me. Help me. Please give me your luck. Please, I'm begging. I mean, I didn't want to talk about yesterday. Not yesterday was Thanksgiving, but yeah, it was meh, you know? So. It was just any other day as far as I'm concerned. Finally, we got him. Finally. How many attempts did it take? It took a lot of attempts, but you know what? And a sucrose to go with it too. Let's go. We had to do so many pulls to get that damn fucking thing. Like, oh my goodness. Did I C6 my Barbara? Like, genuinely speaking, did we just see me C6 Barbara? I think I might have, honestly. I almost have a C6 sucrose. Well, great, and how's Barbara looking? Yeah, we almost got C6 Barbara and C6 sucrose, like... And we got a Kachina constellation, so now we have C2 Kachina, which is amazing. And I also got a copy to make my Yao Yao officially C6. So now I have a C6 Yao Yao. And I think there was a constellation for, what's her name, Xiangling, but I'm pretty sure I already have a C6 Xiangling, so would have gotten converted into, yeah, I already have C6, so. Alright, let's convert all of the Star Glitter into Intertwined Fates, which is 4. And that puts us back up decently, so. I'll drift out to my family's Thanksgiving dinner. That's cool. Well, that's a good thing. That is indeed a good thing. Well, okay, there's a new event currently active that came out today. I want to do the event, so I have to head over here, and yeah, that's where I go to start the event, so let us go. Yes. I think you should avoid punching your chair in future, you know, like, you don't want to break it. Yeah. It was a fun evening. Well, that's good to hear. Jeff body slammed my uncle? What the hell? Alright, sure.
僕はうちの三つ虫に君の偉大な実績を話してきた。
お前と一緒にするんだよ。
とにかく頼んだぞ、ばあちゃん。
誰か困ってるならとりあえず中に入ってみようぜ。
冒険だ冒険。
Well, let's enter the cave.
道なりでいいんだよな。オロルンはああいう風に言ってたけど、やっぱりちょっと警戒しとこうぜ。
Interesting. What could possibly be down here? I wonder. What the hell? That's just odd.
何もなかったな。シトラリの罠がオイラたちをうわ、見ろ、あそこに誰かいるぞ。おい、しっかりしろ。聞こえるか？寝てるのか？いや、ここもなんか妙な感じだぞ。オロルンを呼んでこようぜ。
Yeah, trying to like tackle somebody is never a good idea. Like, the
ご
hell?
めん、ばあちゃん。
ずいぶん立派になったみたいね。
本当にごめん。
6人の英雄になったから何をしても許されるとでも思ったの？ねえ、どうしてあの霊感音痴のことに首を突っ込んだのよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。オロルとストラリー、あは戻ってきてたんだな。君たちどうして？ちょっと待って、どうしてこの子たちがいるのよ。さっきの怖い顔見られてないよね。あ、はい、こんにちは。さっきはオロルンとごっこ遊びをしてて、娯楽小説の人物になりきってセリフを言うものよ。
Yeah.
だからさっきのはどれも本気じゃないの。そうよね、オロルン。
ああ、ばあちゃんの言う通りだ。旅人のすまない。
Don't always judge a book by its cover.
ばあちゃんに捕まってごっこ遊びに付き合っている。
Yeah, Jeff is very fit. So, I mean, Jeff like talked about going to the gym a lot. So, yeah, dude is in shape. Yeah.
Shtorari, Ororu, 彼はルラ。レース中にアクシデントがあってこんな風になっちゃったの。スピリットを体から離脱させて未知を探求する巫術よ。小説にシャーマンが出てきたことない？あんな感じね。問題は彼のスピリットがどこかで迷子になって体に戻れなくなってること。つまり体はここにあるけど魂、スピリットは魂とはちょっと違うの。でもまあ単に魂が抜けてるっていう。
ああ、僕はルラのスピリットを取り戻そうと。
このルラが普通の人なら何も言わないし、オロルンを止めたりもしない。でもルラが霊感音痴ってことが問題なの。
Yeah,
霊感つまり霊的なものを感じ取る力が全然ない
Unk
と。
got suplexed into the shadow realm. He's gonna need a back brace for like the next like few months. Probably like throw out his back honestly from getting like body slammed. So
だから霊感音痴に普通の治療は効果なしなの。そういった人たちの巫術に何かしらのアクシデントがあったらほぼほぼ助けようがないの。
助けようならある。 魂のことなら僕には。
もう分かったでしょ。この子が何をするつもりなのか。オーロラ、お前自分の体質
Nah,
を利
Jeff
用
didn't
し
come
よう
with
と
a
し
steel
て
trade.
る
Do
のか。
do come with the whole.
でもそれって危ないんだろ。
ばあ
You
ちゃん
know,
は
I
心
was,
配
I
し
was,
す
I
ぎ
was
なんだ。
gonna say something, but yeah.
体はもう問題ないし、
Shaped like a shrimp.
この方法でしかルラのスピリットを取り戻せないと思う。
そんなこと絶対考えないで。ルラのためにどこまでするか私がわからないとでも。まったく本当に考えなしのアンポンタンなんだから。
Well, sledgehammers aren't allowed in wrestling, as they call it, right? So, maybe a ladder, you know? Maybe a ladder.
どうすればいいんだ。当然でしょ。伊達にグラスバーバをやってないわ。本当か。
ばあちゃん、本当にまだ手があるのか。
In Triple H, he's won in the WWE. I think it was like.
この悪ガキ、本当にいつも手を焼かせてくれるんだから。旅人、元から君に連絡するつもりだったの。私の方法は大規模なものだから、君の手伝いが必要かもしれないのよ。じゃあちょうどよかったな。オロロンが先に声をかけてくれてたんだ。
I'm tired. Meh. Let's see.
2つの方向から攻めてみましょう。1つ目はしらみつぶしに探すっていうおバカな方法ね。ルラの周りに八神の国に通じる教会の門を描いたの。これよ、教会の門を起動したら付近をさまようスピリットが引き寄せられるから、運が良ければその中にルラのものがあるかもしれない。前と同じようにしばらく君に力を分け与えて霊視を共有する。でもそのためにこの脱本の航路を使わな
Regular
ければならない
clan
の。
Clark Kent,
忘れ
yeah.
ないでね。前みたいな事故はもう起こらないから。
Yeah,
安心
Jeff
してちょうだい。
has talent.
八神の国に行った時みたいに
Me.
霊をたくさん見かけることになるはずよ。それを全部集めればいいの。その後の見分け作業はオロルに任せて。この子が関わるって決めたんだから、一番大変なところを任せましょう。
But I'm curious of Auroran
自
though.
然に集まる性質を利用するの。霊視は一般的に何らかの謎を探るのが目的よ。ルラが知りたがってたことが分かったら、彼のスピリットを引き寄せられるかもしれない。ルラの体を媒体にして霊視すれば、多少はその考えを読み取れるはず。なるほど。なんとなく分かった気がするぜ。一つ目の方法は大きな網でなるべくたくさん
Time to listen to some classical music or my classical music pulls.
みたいなことだよな。オロルンがお前を娯楽しようぜ。
パイモン、それを今言わなくても。
はあ。
Well, good luck with that. I don't think you're ever. Yeah, that was a doom plan from the start. You're never gonna tackle
で
Jeff.
もばあちゃんはすごいな。
Never. Like,
人間を媒体
no
に
offense or
変質する
anything,
なん
but
て
yeah, that was
ずっ
not
と物し
happening.
か使えないと思っていた。
ゴマを吸っても無駄よ。スピリットを失った人間の体なんて抜け殻と同じ。
But I don't want to talk about the upcoming character Malvika.
あそこにあるのは私のスピリットの織り機よ。
There is something interesting that people are realizing. She's actually going to enable it so that you can run dual DPS teams, because she's going to be able to be ran with other DPSs, so you can run like a Malvika, Ayaka team for more melt. With Shanna and stuff you can run. There's just a lot of things that you can run now with Malvika is really gonna change the meta of DPS. I think if like what has been leaked about her kit is correct as of right now, that's not gonna change probably. So can you imagine running a Malvika Arlecchino team? Like, that should be crazy. So. Oh, so it's like a puzzle thing where, like, you make a face. Ah. Man, this shit is hard. I think right there. Okay, let's see. Hey, I did it. Let's go. I mean, I could have probably done that faster. Just like I need like a second to kind of figure it out. But once I figured it out, it was easy.
オーベンが出てきたぞ。
Hmm.
これはサンファジコンポレ。それって前にオロルンのコメから出てきた英雄のサンファジか？ええ、彼は英雄であるだけじゃなくて名園の主の歴史の中でも有名な教会士でもあるの。今から500年前に亡くなってるけど。
補足させてもらうが、教会士はすごい称号なんだ。ばあちゃんみたいにす。
それは間違いね。力ある教会士は八神の国の教会を拡張させ、ばあちゃんの教会武術も弱くはないけど、サンハジに比べれば。伝説によると500年前の神弱界の戦いでサンハジの武術は猛威を振るったそうよ。小さな八神の空間を召喚し爆発させ、漆黒の最悪を退けたとか。強すぎないか。
Okay.
もちろん代償を払わなくてはいけない。私の知る限りではサンハジ以外に部族連合軍のリーダーのテノッチも自らの命。まったくルラは一体どういうつもりなの？私だってサンハジコンポレの霊視なんて気軽にはできないのに。この霊感音痴ったら無知だから。なんだか厄介な問題を抱えてそうね。ルラの家に行ってみましょう。何か手がかり。ええ、霊を集めるのは別に構わない。運よくルラのスピリットが見つかれば手間が省けるし。でもまた問題が一つ増えたみたいね。サンハジコンポレを霊視したせいで。
Listen, okay? Listen, okay? I just saw what's supposed to chat. Listen, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It might be true, but meh. Doesn't even matter. It does not even matter.
旅人はもう十分大変なんだから、君を助けるために旅人に迷惑かけたなんて聞きたくない。
わかった。頼んだぞ。
今はこいつのスピリットを探すのが最優先だからな。任せてくれ。それじゃあお願いね。また後で。
And this is officially the event. Whoa, that's really cool animation actually. Wow. Damn, this event is gonna be really long. Holy sh. Okay, well, Go challenge. Where's the challenge at? All the way over there. Added 2 songs. I'll give it a listen. Yeah, I'll give it a listen. Don't worry. And this song is pretty good, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Hey, good job, Shadow. Good job. Yeah, I have a decent amount of pity. I do need to save now because I spent a lot and I accidentally spent some of the weapon banner. Yes, I do want Malvika's weapon as well as her as a character. But yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to, well, it wasn't in the plan to, what's the word for it, need to expend as many pulls as I did. So that's the only thing that has me like, okay, that was not in the plans. Definitely wasn't, but oh shit, that does damage. Okay, I didn't realize that does that much damage. Okay, well, that was a big mistake on my part. So I can't turn off the geyser. I wanna turn it off. I wanna ruin his day. Make it so he can't enjoy the geyser anymore. He's lucky I can't turn off his geyser. If I could, I would probably, but that's irrelevant to the current scenario. But let's see. Trigger 5's for reaction, so I need a character that can trigger swirl and trigger Night's Soul burst 1 time. I feel like this one is kind of built for what's your name, Chiska, but I don't have Chiska, so yeah. But Night Soul, I could bring you. Who else? Who else would be a good option? Katrina also triggers Night Soul, but yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea to bring her if I'm trying to swirl, because she's Geo and you can swirl Geo, so that's the only reason why I'm not considering bringing her to the thing. I mean, honestly, Chad, eventually I want to start doing yoga because it does seem like it may help in some places, so I'm considering it for sure.
みんなは俺が守れ。
世界の熱狂の渦に出発。神が来たよ。最高。
風の行く先を。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。雲が借りなく時。風。
お披露目だ。加速するよ。やっ、ビッグウェーブ。ザブーン。
風よ。もみちは全力攻撃。愛。はっ。
じゃじゃーん。光り輝くがいい。
And throw one of these at you. And so far, she isn't doing too bad.
おい、お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
風を知れ。行こう。はっ。みんなは俺が守る。風。雲。風の赴くままに。雲が借り。
歌え、僕の山本。
Okay, I got 4,480 points. Nice. Alright, and I did the challenge, so yeah. Next stage. Yeah, we got a lot of rewards from doing that too. Okay, cool, cool. Also, who knows? The other reason why I was considering trying yoga as well is you ever know it may be able to help with, like, you know, anxiety issues as well. But like the main thing I do is like I fish with things constantly sometimes. Like there's this one thing I have that I constantly click it, but I haven't been able to find it. I think it's somewhere around here. I just have to find it. But as soon as I find that thing, I'm gonna be clicking it again. But okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back in a few minutes. And yeah. So just enjoy, I guess, the scenery. I don't know. Miss, I will return shortly.
Benny 冒険団出発。一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。一体どこから。 他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。 周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。ベニー冒険団出発。一体どこから。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。ベニー冒険団出発。一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。一体どこから。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。 ニー冒険団出発。一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。一体どこから。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。一体どこから。剣団出発。一体どこから。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺は どこに行っても同じだけどな。ベニー冒険団出発！一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発！他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発！一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発！ 待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。ベニー冒険団出発。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。ベニー冒険団出発。 待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。まあ運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。まあ運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。ベニー冒険団出発。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。 もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。いってってってって、一体どこから。 他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。ベニー冒険団出発。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。 体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。
Oh shit, I'm back. Sorry about the intermission. I said we gained another sub, I think? Or, sorry about that. But yeah, for some reason I can't read chat, so give me a minute. Because, yeah, the stream's being kinda weird, so. But okay, yes, I've returned. Yeah, sorry if I missed anything or I wasn't here. And, yeah, sorry. But let us get to work and see what we can do. Okay, chat? Let's do this. So, what was I even doing when I left? Oh, yeah. So basically I have to, like, make food for myself in, like, a few minutes, so. Yeah, I was just, like, discussing that and, like, yeah. So, yeah, eventually there will be an intermission where I, will have to go do that, but until then I can, you know, chat with y'all. So, there is something I want to talk about and, you know, like, that I do want to say, which is... Fuck, okay, sorry. I have a plan and... while I can't really explain what the plan is, I can show you what the plan is. The plan is simple. The plan is true. The plan does not change. So yes, get out, dust it off, and I will bring to you the official plan. And the plan is... The plan is simple. Yeah, you get it. You know, you understand the plan, Erica. You know what? I like you. You understand what is at stake. And I know I can hear all chat being like, "What's the plan, Hannah? What's a plan? What's a plan?" And the plan is this. So, I've been getting into Genshin a bit more recently because, like, that's the thing about me when it comes to games. Like, I love a lot of different games, but the main problem I've faced as a creator and, like, just generally is that I can only play one game so much for so long before, like, I start to feel like I'm being forced to play the game. Which shouldn't be the purpose if I'm playing a game, especially, like, if I want to make content and, you know, do platinums efficiently, for me at least. Just, like, butting my head against the wall, playing the same game continuously, like, just playing through the frustration. That's kind of what I used to do with Fortnite in a way, right? And that's why, like, the game was so unhealthy for me to play as much as I was, because I was constantly, like, I'll play daily 7 to 8 hours a day. It was the worst 6 months of my life when I was trying to, like, you know, do competitive stuff. Like, so my day would be like this: get up, get on, play, like, creative and box fights for, like, 2 hours, and then, like, spend the whole rest of the day playing just, like, arena. That's when arena was on the game before it was ranked, but, you know, same thing basically. And that was just miserable. That was terrible, and that's what actually made me go into retirement for a while and, like, kind of stop playing Fortnite for a while. So ignore the blinking painting in the background, you know? Ignore that. But what I want to say is that I love games a lot. Games are something very special to me, and games are something that I appreciate a lot. And they've helped me through a lot of like tough stuff. And I want to be able to keep playing games and try new games and like, you know, doing stuff and do what I like doing, which is like completing the games as much as I can. So the approach I have to take may be a bit different. So one day, like when I'm not here, I plan on doing a very specific project, which will be like a Genshin event that I want to do, because like I see some people do this, but it's where I'm gonna. So I want to eventually get every single character within Genshin and build them all well, so that they don't need to share pieces, or I don't have to swap pieces between characters to have like good substats. So the idea would be that I will pre-farm everything. So regional specialties, you know, as many talent books as possible, so on and so forth. And then like I'll just have all those things, even for like the characters that I have that are just like level 1 or level 20. And then maybe I'll like have a wheel or something, and then like, you know, once chat does a certain thing, we spin the wheel, and based on what the wheel lands on, that's the next character that I'm going to be focusing on building. Maybe not all in one stream, maybe like the leveling up part can be in the stream mainly, like, because I'll have all the talent materials and stuff, and I can get the books relatively easy. The only thing that might be doing that is like the artifact farming side of it, so like that would be something done over time, but like the building part can be done in like, and it'll be fun because I won't have to like, you know, constantly be like farming and going and looking for stuff. So that's the idea. Maybe it's an ambitious idea, and it'll take months to do because I'm probably not gonna do it in one sitting, but I do think it is a doable thing. Hi humans, I am not a human. So shit. Okay. Looks at pause. Wait. You gotta be talking about me. Well. Anyway, answering your question though. Yes. Greetings, Teria. Yeah, let's keep doing this. I met more of my mother's family. That's great. Shall lightly with pitch black enemy rooms, beware of all corroding foe. That definitely is interesting. Let's go to the viewpoint. Damn, that shit's cool though. Can I see like the eye moving? Oh, it does move now. Damn it. But okay, let's see where we can go from here. There's like a weird portal looking thing. I'm not sure what that is. Might be something important, but I have no idea. Touch. I don't think I was supposed to touch that. uh... Where am I? I might have made a very serious mistake by doing that. I don't know. Um... You know, let's just eat some food and, you know, not worry about it right now. We'll have to figure out some way out of here, but for now, I'm just gonna feed my characters. Get them all topped off, and... Yeah, let's see if we can, like, kinda use Kazuha to get over this tripwire. Oh wait, crossing the lasers resets me. Oh. Huh. I did not know that. Wait, I missed it. It was a goofy Thanksgiving. I mean, I've never celebrated Thanksgiving in my entire life, so, you know. I mean, I know about it from, like, you know, what I've heard from people. And people I know celebrate Thanksgiving, but, you know. Never experienced it myself, honestly, so. Do that dungeon. It'll work. I can do it. What do you mean avoid them? I didn't touch them. What? Huh. That is most definitely odd, but sure. I mean, I didn't touch a laser, but apparently the game's like, oh, you touched it. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Yeah. No one dude from the fucking State Farm ad. Damn, my tail touched it, yeah. Yeah, like, I just don't know how high to jump because it's just such a weird thing. I just want to get through this puzzle and get my free primo gems at the end of the tunnel. And they come back? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know about it, but that whole I mean, I'm pretty sure you should know there's probably a reason why your dad doesn't like talk the language. Like when it comes to certain scenarios, so he likely has his reasons for that, so I mean, I know nothing about French as a language, so yeah, I am in no position to comment under that as well, because I know not a lick of French. At this point, I'm faster to have Irish running through my blood than than. Oh, okay, well, technically, yeah, that counts, but other than that, yeah. And out of caution, I'm not gonna even try because I am going to butcher it so bad. So yeah, I ain't even gonna try. Like I'm good, I'm chilling. Oh, flying school. Hey, nice. Ooh, there's barrels, explosive barrels. Ooh. No. But hey there Rex, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna say much. I mean, your dad's never talked about it, so yeah, I don't think. Well, let's so there's this challenge I've been trying to do. I cannot do this challenge because I think it's legitimately rigged at this point because it doesn't work. And if you know what I mean by it doesn't work, I mean it just doesn't work. So he'll show you an order, and like it's kind of RNG, so you have to guess what order it's gonna be in, because like he kind of puts in the order, because before if you put in the right order he would give it to you, right? But he switches the order, so I'm not sure if it works. So I haven't been able to do this specific puzzle because of that one thing that he does. So I'll probably have to do that some other time. I'll come back to it later maybe, but it is a bit annoying that, you know, it changes the core mechanic of how it's supposed to work. So it's basically RNG if you get it right. And you just have to kind of wing it and guess. But I don't know. So I mean, not that it doesn't work, it's just that the instructions are not clear on how the last puzzle works. So and there's just no way to figure it out through doing how you've done the last two puzzles, because it doesn't work that way. I mean, I'm not sure how your dad's gonna feel, honestly, because, like, you just shared some information that even I don't know. Because, like, he's talked about where he's from, but, like, you know, or he's been very vague. I feel like on purpose, because he probably just doesn't like talking about it. So I'll show what I mean by this. So look at the order of the colors. It's red, brown, brown, red, green, yellow. Okay? So red, green, yellow, brown, and brown. Okay, sure. Let's get some red. Put it right here. Nope. Red and yellow. Shit. Yellow and some blue. Make green. And yellow. And we put it right there. So this was the order that occurred right here, right? Okay, cool. Let me talk to the thing. See? So it's a scam, essentially. Oh, I see, I see. Give me a minute. Alright, I have to put on some rice to boil, and I'm gonna be leaving that for a while, so yeah. So, as you can see, the dude has basically been scamming us this entire time. Because, like, if you do it again, he just, like, kinda switches the order, right? So. I put some rice to boil, that's gonna take, I'll have to go check on in, like, 15 minutes-ish. So, I'll have to try to keep track of the time so I don't forget. So let me just set an alarm on my phone, roughly. Yeah, so don't fall for a scam. The third one is a scam, so... Man, I'm not sure what to do since, like, it's a scam, so I just don't know. Oh, the key's there. Okay. So see, he changes the color and everything. So yeah, he typically changes the color. But it didn't work this time. Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah. I didn't set my timer, shit. I forgot. Yeah, set for like 25 minutes. Um clock. Yeah, 25 or 15. Yeah, I think maybe 25. I'll go check on it here in a second. Because I don't think the water should even be like boiling quite yet. So. Might be a bit of a wait, you know? I've been keeping track, by the way, so far. Okay, sure. Thank you. Hey, we got an achievement for that as well, and a chest. Ooh. Gimme. Alrighty then. What next? So it should put me up to 1,128 achievements done. Nice. And I'm not quite sure what to do from here. I've put on music to make an atomic a bloom, a virgin team, yeah. And it's just to help me focus while I come up with ideas, you know? Yeah, so, yeah, there's gonna be, this may take a while. Yeah, I've been listening to more classical music and it's very interesting, by the way. So I'm just waiting until let me go check on that rice. I don't want it to burn, so yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute, okay, chap? BRB. No, yeah, it's not quite boiling, by the way. I've been keeping track, by the way, so far. Yeah, oh, I did read that. Alright, cool. Yeah. But Eric, I guess, what are you up to right now? I'm kinda curious. I'm just here, you know, playing Genshin as usual. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this, like, whole trial thing. It doesn't quite make sense. Yeah. Me playing Sorrel since I ran out of stuff to do on Genshin. Well, I'm probably about to cook food. Fair enough. Yeah. There are werewolves in Sorrel, apparently. What? Damn. I wish I could play. Like, who do I even talk to? I don't know.
冒険だ冒険。よし出発だ。
Nerf Leader is a hilarious name. Nerf Leader has a hilarious name. Okay. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to talk to. Trainee, so likely not her.
冒険だ冒険。
And that place is too hot. And will vaporize my bones if I try. So I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Holy, he's called. Sounds like some sort of off-brand redneck moonshine. Damn. Imagine being named after off-brand moonshine. Couldn't be me, I'm telling you. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm not sure who I have to talk to. It just doesn't make sense. Like, they say I have to finish this trial, but there's just nowhere to do it, and I just don't quite know what the game wants me to do, because it doesn't make any sense. So where the hell is this thing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this. Like, I genuinely do not get it. It just don't add up. There's nobody here. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Huh. Wait, unless... Hold on, do any one of those, like, bats or something to see? Maybe, actually, maybe. Because there's one, like, up there. I don't think there would be one up there for no reason, you know? Like, it's just way too, like... funnily placed, I guess. Ah, Sisha, I knew it. I knew it.
はびこりなさい。
燃えろ。全力攻撃。風の赴くままに。
Oh, that worked, I guess. Sisha, I used 100% of my brain there. Yeah, that took a lot of brain power to figure out that, because I was like, why? What? Like, I was like so confused from it. I was like, what the hell is this? But Yeah, then it started to make sense, you know, like, ah, okay. Oh, this thing right here. We need a bat to collect it though. She. Where's the little guy too? Ah, shit. Well, sorry, little dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I had to, okay? I had to. I feel kind of bad for killing him, but I kind of had to, you know? Like, yo. I feel bad though. I feel bad. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Let me go check in on that rice because I don't want it to burn. So I'll be back again. Okay. Jethro chicken foot. What the? I just finally realized what you said. What the hell? What kind of unhinged shit? Yeah, Jethro chicken foot. Who would name their? Who knew? Who's gonna name their kid that? Who? I actually don't answer that question because I feel like somebody probably would. Somebody in the countryside. Jethro chicken foot. I mean, listen, listen, I wasn't reading chat, alright? Oh my god, a Kokumi is trying to join my world. Oh my goodness. No. Nah, sorry, you're not joining my world. Later, I'm taking your Syrian and I'm gonna vamoose. I'm gonna flee the scene. Like the genius I am. CJ, you just have to be like, you know, 5 head. Okay, nice. They're gonna go over that way. Ooh, that's cool. And there's like one over there as well. I kind of see it. Oh, there's a bunch of them under there. What in the world? There was so many under there. I thought it was just like 2. But looks like we're still missing a few, so have to look a bit harder. Ah, shit! Accidentally. Yeah, I might have accidentally just killed my bat. Is there anyone near here, or do I have to like go to a completely different fucking location to get a new one? I might just fuck the chat, I'm not gonna lie. I might have just I've been wondering something though. Or I wonder something though. What's that? That you be wondering, I guess. Ooh, Pyoculus. Ooh. There's a Pyoculus there. I want it. And it makes a bridge. Let's go, baby. Makes a bridge. And the two friends get to meet up and go together. Do y'all give me a chest or something for my hard work? Do you make me feel nice because I worked so hard to get you reunited? Please? Hey, they gave me a chest. Thank you. Thank you, kind Toyans. I appreciate the chest. Damn, there's a lot of flowers in here. What the... Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to get back to the task at hand. And there's a new support coming out next banner. But there's a good character or a good shielder on the banner. That is quite the conundrum. I don't know. I mean, are you more interested in the new character or the new upcoming character, or do you want to wait for the next character, you know? Trophy earned starving artist. That's really cool. But the shielder is the best. Well, the new support seems to be a damage slash buffer. He lets you cheat eye, gives you an extra turn, but the shielder is the best shielder in the game. Well, if you're wanting more utility, I would say the shielder is better in that case, right? Because you get more utility. Because, like, you can use him on more teams for, like, you know, protection purposes. So I feel like, you know, there is that usability scenario where, like, it works out in the end, so you don't have to worry about it, you know? So I feel like if you want utility and you want like a solid account that won't be based on specifically damage dealing characters, having a wider scope of characters that do defensive stuff will be very nice, especially if it's the best healer in the game. So yeah, I do think it might be a good idea to invest in him, and because like the other character is gonna come back, right? So anyway, I'll be right back. I think my timer's almost up.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Alright, well, it's almost ready, so I'll be right back.
「雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う」「拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる」これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら 拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Oh, chat, I'm back.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
I'll be honest with you. I'll message you while I'm eating, by the way, because like, if you hear what this is, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? So, I'll DM it to you.
美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろ
う。Yeah, I sent you DM on Discord.
う。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。 拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Yeah. I just want to have good food, chat. Like, is that too much to ask for? Is it a sin to want to eat good
手元
food?
に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
But even though it's not great, I'm thankful because it's better than nothing, you know? Yeah, this morning I didn't get breakfast, like, up until like 1 p.m. I didn't get anything to eat. By the time I ate, like, I was like,
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと
I couldn't
旅
do
がした
much
くなる
because
もの
like
で
if
あ
I
ろう。
like did too much, I'd start feeling sick. So. Wow.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
What the? Why did my controller turn off? That's weird as shit. Hold on. Huh.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Yeah. Erica's DMing me something right now, so sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm just like reading through these, so give me a minute.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
So chat, I may just play a bit more Genshin after this. I have to like clean these plates and put them away, and I have to like clean the pot and everything I used. Because if I leave them there, I'm gonna get in trouble for it, so yeah. I have to do that, so it may take like about 10-15 minutes-ish, and once I'm done, I shouldn't have to do anything else for the rest of the night, honestly, so yeah, just let me go do that, and I promise I'll be back as soon as possible. Yeah. Triple E is sleeping. Oh yeah, I was just saying I thought I'll to do something real quick, but I'll be back in a little minute. Yeah, it isn't so bad, but it's gonna take time. I'm not gonna be here, and you know, people don't want to watch a dead stream where the person just like gone. So yes, y'all can just talk in the chat while I'm gone. It should take me like about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。 ほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。 ほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは。
Okay, I'm back and hopefully I won't be bothered for the rest of the night. May I have a good one, I guess. I don't know, chat. Like, maybe I'm weird, but how do I put this? I don't know.
いいぞ、それ。
I'm just having doubts right now, I guess. It's not about that, it's just that I've been feeling a particular way, and I'll just be honest. I know. Sometimes I'm just wondering if I'm gonna find any success with what I'm doing. And I've been wondering that for a while because like I feel like I'm doing everything right for the most part, but you know, things aren't quite going the way that I want them to. I don't know why. Yeah, there's this place. Where the hell am I? Oh, here. Oh, this place. It's like the Chiefsman home or something like that. So, yo, that shit looks so damn cool. Oh my goodness, that shit looks amazing. Holy. Spectating in secret is getting boring. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Anyway, nice to see you by the way, Jeff. Yes, you've been stopping every now and again and just like spectating. No. Listen. I'm not talking about specific growth here or growth in the sense of like just getting bigger. It's just a thing of like I just feel like it's hard to describe how I feel. I don't know. Like, to me it makes sense, but if I explain it, it won't quite make sense. You know? Because the thing is for me, like, I'm sure if you've seen that I don't always like be constantly saying, oh yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, because like I don't know, like for me I don't want to force anybody to do anything or make anyone feel like they have to do anything. There's just a thing of I want people to be here if they enjoy what I do specifically and me playing games and me talking about stuff while I play those games. It's not necessarily a scenario of where like I just want anybody to come here and subscribe, right? Because like I want this community to be in a certain way, because all attention is not good attention. I know there's a misconception that, oh yeah, all attention is positive attention, but there are certain types of attention you just don't want when it comes to like making content and doing types of things. So yeah. I don't know, it just feels like, you know, sometimes I wish I was able to start earlier making content, because who knows where I'd be at this point if I had started earlier, you know? And to be fair, you know, that's like not possible, you know? What's happened has happened. I mean, let's be realistic for a minute, right? Like, realistically speaking, if I was doing this just because I wanted to be very popular online, I would have quit by now, or in the first year, or the first 2 years, or the first 3 years of things not like, you know, going extremely thing, or I'd be doing jackassery on stream, or like committing crimes on stream for attention. I don't do that shit because I don't want to. I have morals and shit, so. I mean, because you have the whole IRL streaming situation where people go to countries and harass people for content. Like, I don't want to do that shit. I just want to sit, play games, interact with people, and talk about things that I like talking about, essentially. And I just like games in general, so. I mean, so if I wasn't passionate about what I was doing, trust me, I would have quit a long time ago. So. It's just like, it's just like, how do I put it? No. Well, I'm just stating of what has been happening and what people have been doing to get to certain points. I'm not like saying that I have to do that, right? I'm just like, yeah, I feel like he, yeah. Yeah, Shadow understood where I was coming from with that, but yeah. And I feel like what you're saying is what every, like, no offense or anything, it feels like how your plan's like, because I guess if you want to, like, if you want to bend to the algorithm, you can get bigger. If you want to do what the algorithm tells you to do, if you want to be unhealthy, if you want to overwork, if you want to stream every single day without break, you know, like, that's what it's feel like is pushed for you to do, to be the most consistent, streaming more than 7 hours a day, and all these different things. It feels like that's what's mostly pushed when it comes to, like, oh, how to grow. But at the end of the day, I have to do what's healthy for me. Because I'm not sure y'all want to, because, like, there's been many times where I could stream, but I just know that things won't be good. I'm not good, things aren't great with me. So I just take time for myself. Yeah, I'm laying down a bunch of money because, like, yeah, at the same time, it's like, you know. So, but I feel like those are two different things, right? Being a personality creator isn't the same as providing a service and or product. Sure, there's similarity as in that you're giving someone something, but like maintaining conversation, conversing with people, and doing all these different things, and like, you know, making people feel welcome is something that you have to do as a creator. So, I mean, I guess while there is some overlap when it comes to those two things, they're very different in a lot of different ways. Because long form content or doing long form content over hours isn't the same as like, because most of the process of if you're making something or you're doing art, like unless you're streaming yourself doing the art, most people don't see, they see the finished product, right? So they're just like, you know, two different things that while there is some similarity, yes, they're not quite the same.
すっごい量のオーベンだぞ。他の部族で見たものもいくつかあるけど、確かこれって歴史上の出来事を記録するものだったよな。このオーベン、すごく特別な感じがしないか？他のよりずっと大きいぞ。どんなことが記録されてるんだろう。確かに。
Oh, there's like a little red thing behind us. What the hell was that?
旅人、
Huh.
見た？おいらわかったぜ。
Oh, it's like, oh, that's actually really interesting. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do there, honestly. It says observe your surroundings, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for because, like, am I looking for a needle in a haystack or something? Like, what am I looking for specifically? I mean, I see some souls of people, but that's about it. So. Yeah, Erica, if you know what to do, just let me know because I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm just like looking and I'm not seeing anything, so I'm not quite sure what the game is telling me to look for. The only clue I have is like that wall, but that's about it. Turn on your vision right on that goal location. Okay, sure. But he just keeps like stepping over it, so it's like feels like it's impossible to get to the. I mean, I'm directly on it, and I don't know. I don't know if the quest is just bugged. And there should be I don't see the symbol. I genuinely don't see it. There's no symbol. Maybe it's just bugged or something. Yeah, essentially, like, I just brought up how I've been feeling, generally speaking, about, like, content sometimes, and just talking about how I'm feeling, and essentially, like, Jeff tries to compare what I'm doing to what he does with graphic design, but those are two different things, right? Like, when you're selling art and or like graphics, like, you're selling a service at that point. It isn't the same. Yes, you're making something and you're like making content of sort or medium, but like, you know, having interaction with people, having to constantly interact, you know, constantly keep people entertained isn't necessarily the same as producing something that you can take your time to make and nobody really sees the process, right? In the same way that, you know, video creation and streaming are like both a video medium, but they're not exactly the same. So like, I'll just like explain from my perspective, and I guess he wasn't happy about it. I don't know. Oh, it showed up this time. Okay, nice. Great. It finally fucking showed up. Okay, well, nice. So it was likely bugged. Boop. Oh, that's cool. So I could leave this area. Leave the testing grounds. Alright. This place is cool, you know? Same shit happened to me. Oh, it bugged as well? That's funny. Yeah, but this dude is massive. I just still don't know why he's so tall. Like, jeez. Yeah, I've just been... Well, I would say I'm not feeling confident. I am seeing like this community has been getting bigger, and I'm grateful for that. And, you know, all the people that's been, you know, becoming members of the community, you know, enjoying the streams and all that stuff. So I want to say I really do appreciate y'all. But at the same time, it's just like... Being a creator, I feel like it is very difficult, and not due to... Let me just pause for a second. And not due to necessarily that, you know, there isn't anything that you can do. It's that nothing necessarily feels like it's the most original anymore, right? It feels like if you have a good personality and people are drawn to your personality, you know, then you can kind of capitalize on it. Because streaming in general isn't the same place it was when like it first started, like, you know, going. It's like evolved and changed over time. Metas have changed. All these different things have changed when it comes to, like, you know, just content in general. So, and I'm very well aware that I'm not a part of the meta, and I doubt I'm ever going to be a part of the meta because it just isn't for me. I don't want to have to chase like every trend, like every new game. I don't want to do that. That isn't why I do this. I do this because I like games. I want to share that enjoyment and that love and appreciation for different types of games, whether it be older games, newer games, you know, even the more janky games. That's why, like, I've gone back and I've played Dark Souls 3, and, you know, I'm playing other older games that I never got an opportunity to play, right? So, and I feel like as a variety creator, I give myself more leeway in what I can play, because I don't want to dedicate myself to any one game. Because I feel like once you tie your success to one thing, you set mm. Once you like, establish yourself as this, if you ever want to move away from that or you want to move on, you kind of set yourself up for failure because people only want you for that, right? They only want to watch you for that content. They don't want to watch anything else. They don't care if you want to play this. Maybe some people, like, a very small group of people will stay around, but like the majority won't. And that's happened with a creator that I've seen that used to make Genshin guides. She doesn't make Genshin guides anymore. And recently just like people have been just kind of like throwing her off to the side because because generally she's so yeah. So it is definitely a problem, and I don't want to put that problem on myself. So for me personally, I just want to play games as I see fit. Like today I was thinking, I should play Dark Souls 3 because people want to see me finish the game, but at the same time I don't feel like playing the game, right? So it's just something that maybe I may not be like a pro at any single game that I play, but I'd rather be able to play a multitude of games and share those experiences, that enjoyment, that genuine like awe at these games that I've never gotten to experience, because I never thought I was going to be able to play a lot of the games I've been able to play. Little Nightmares, I thought I was only ever going to dream of playing that game, right? Same for Outlast, same for and a lot of different games. I never thought I was gonna play GTA 5. I never thought I was gonna get to play it, right? And these games have helped me more than I feel like some people understand. Like, because like I feel like a lot of people had a childhood where they got to play games, right? I didn't really get that. And I didn't really get to experience any of that really growing up. Like, it was at 13 I was when I got my first handheld console, which was a Nintendo 3DS. And the only reason I got that console was because I had to have a surgery done, and like the doctor was worried at the time that the sight of blood might make me like panic, because like it had to be done under local anesthesia. So that was the first console I got, which I still have till this day, my Nintendo 3DS. And like it was like my world kind of changed at the time, right? Because like for a while you don't really feel like anything is missing, and then like I remember the first game I ever got was Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I remember the exact game that I got, and I had so much fun playing that game, and I cannot describe to you how much joy that game brought me at the time. I know, like, especially now with everything that's going on, like games are the one thing that I have that's just been able to like, it's just this games and generally music, anime and stuff, and just having the people around me, friends and stuff that are keeping me together at this point. So and there's just something for me that I stream because I do want to do this, and I love doing this. I love interacting with people, but I do want to be able to do more in the future, and it's just something that it's a dream, And some people may say that dreams never come true. Things will never work out. You can do this. How could you possibly do this? You'll never succeed, right? I mean, that's what I've heard the entire time. Once I used to tell people about what I wanted to do, what I would love to do, what my dream was, they would, tell me that it's impossible. And that was one of the most demoralizing things, because imagine like being honest about what you want to do with your life, and then someone telling you that that will never happen. So the fact of the matter is, like, yes, I do want to be successful at what I do, but I don't want like mainstream success necessarily. I just want enough to where I can like do this all the time, and do something that I'm able to do. because most people don't understand what it feels like to feel like, you can't do anything right, that you well, maybe not suck at everything, but like you don't operate like other people. Most people don't understand that type of feeling. And nobody understands, like, getting treated badly because of it. I didn't ask to have my brain not work like the average person, you know? Nah, no, 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 no. I mean, I appreciate the thought, Naya, but at the same time, nah. I'm just talking about how I feel right now, and I just feel like we just, when it comes to this, I have my idea of what I want to do, and he has his idea of what we need to do, and those don't necessarily align. Oh, sorry. Okay. Is that fixed, or are we still having problems? Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. Can you hear me? Mac and cheese, applesauce, 546. Okay, cool. But but yeah. To answer your question though, it's just that I think that we have differing views. Like he views, we do not view what Jeff views as success and what I view as successful are not the same, right? So while he can give his perspective on it, I don't think it'll align to me, because at the end of the day, we haven't lived the same life or had the same experiences, right? So it's just that I just feel like there's just a difference. Mm-mm. But anyway, back on what I was saying though, like, yeah, for the most part, like, for me, it's not always just about numerical numbers, because, like, well, it'll be nice if, there were more people. At the same time, this is nice because it does feel more personal, right? But, what I've gone through so far as, like, a person who's heavily likely dealing with being autistic in a country that, is not great for people with mental illnesses, and only until recently has this country even started taking mental illness seriously, and, having discrimination and what can only be described as religious fanaticism or religious cultism is just not good, right? So there's just a lot of things that are just going on in my life that I don't like and I don't want to deal with for multiple reasons. And it's a miracle that I'm still here, if I'm being honest with you. Given everything I've been through, everything I've had to deal with over the years, and that's only thanks, like, what can be described as, well, luck, and having, like, at least decent people around that give a shit about how I'm doing somewhat to help and to chat with me when I'm not really doing good. So that's just how things are. I mean, I respect anyone who can go out and grind a 9 to 5 and can never get burnout. But I mean, unless you have been so overwhelmed by trying to do something like that that it drove you to something that no one should have to think of or feel like that's the only escape from something, it's just not something feasible for me to do. And most people won't have that experience. Most people won't understand people that, oh, you just need to force yourself to do it. But at a certain point, you just can't force yourself to do certain things. But optimally isn't everything, right? Because like if you're trying to curate a specific community or a community of good people, especially when it comes to a platform like this, and you don't want certain types of people that will like spread horrible stuff, say horrible things, do terrible things, you need to be very like make that very clear. Because I'm not a person to really beat around the bush a lot of the time. Like sometimes like I joke around and those are jokes that I just make, you know? I'll make jokes, crack jokes, do things, that's me at the end of the day. And a general rule of thumb when it comes to the internet is not everybody's going to like you for who you are. That's just the internet. So I guess maybe there is an optimal way to doing things, I guess you can say. But at the end of the day, you have to kind of find your own path and take a path that makes sense to you and that works for you. Because what works for me might not work for everyone else, right? So
でもその力があってもボーベンの作り方なんて何も分かって
and
ない
like
よ
the
ね
best thing you can ever do on YouTube is a career based off personality, right? Personality is everything, in my personal opinion. Because when you look at the landscape, like the only ones that are left from like the older people are some of the well-known personality creators that have been around for a while, you know? And that's why they're so well respected and well known even till this day, right? Like when you think of a creator like either Jack or Markiplier, like they're still around to this day. They've been doing this for more than 15 years? Yeah. More than that even, maybe. I don't even know. Like even someone like Genshin, he's been at this for like a lot of years, like, you know, so it's just something that you have to take your time with and you need to build up gradually. There's no shortcuts when it comes to this. Like, you have to take it one step at a time and, you know, go about things the right way.
染色は染料さえ手に入れれば問題ないだろう。私の言う通りにやってくれればいい。
Yeah. I would say that, you know, we've had to have downtime in the stream because I do hate having downtime as well. Because downtime typically isn't good. But yeah. Why does YouTube keep disconnecting and reconnecting me to chat? Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't happen for anyone else, but like on my homepage feed, like I constantly see disconnected, reconnected. It's like, what? I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's just like a desktop problem with like the desktop thing, but Yeah, for some reason it keeps doing that sometimes. Even though I'm connected to 5G Wi-Fi, like... Alright, cool. Meh, it's not too much of a bother, because at least I can see the, chat, so... I'm not gonna complain about it.
それでは君たちの能力で必要な染料を探してもらえるかい？私はその間に染料を試すウォーベンを用意しておくよ。まずは試作品で私の推測を検証する。成功したら正式に作り始めよう。
But I hope I didn't say too much. Maybe I did. I don't know. Like, it's hard to describe what my brain is thinking constantly. Because I'm a person that I think too much, if I'm being honest. My brain moves too quick sometimes. Sometimes I can't anchor my own thoughts because they're just constantly going. I feel like Jeff really can get turned off on how you both approach things as individuals, or maybe, you know, you see it. I'm recognizing a pattern. Well, it's not just necessarily that, you know, it's how we both approach things, it's just we have very different outlooks on life, right? And, you know, we've just have very different experiences, like, generally speaking. So, as I said earlier, usually I approach things from a perspective and I just say what's on my mind. I typically don't try to bullshit people. I'm just like as honest as I can be, and I'm just like point out why I do things and like why I do things the way I can. I point out why things may not be similar or they may have overlap but may not necessarily be the same thing. So, I mean, and you can go back through what I was saying when we were talking. Like, I was just like explain from a perspective of how and what has been happening on the platform, especially recently when it comes to like creators, generally speaking. So it's just a thing of where like you know, nothing like was said like it's not like, you know, I personally you don't know what you're talking about. Like I was just like, yeah, these are the reasons why I'm doing things the way I'm doing, and like there's just certain things that are out of my control. Like I can control that I'm still here right now. I can control, you know, my current stream setup. Like it's just I'm making do with what I have, right? So it is complicated. Let me just reload the YouTube app because this shit's getting really annoying. Okay. Hopefully that should stop the chat from constantly disconnecting and reconnecting. But okay, let's see.
すべてが終わったらお礼として豪華な報
酬もな。そうだ。報酬に美味しいものは入ってるか？
I wonder you and Jeff could have a real conversation without any hiccups. You both are very different. We're both at very different points in our lives, right? Like Jeff, like you and Jeff have a family now, right? Like Jeff is working and doing what he can and all that type of stuff. I'm a person that I have a lot of very serious issues that I won't go into every single little thing right now, maybe in future, and as I like, you know, figure it out, I'll like give updates on certain things, and but like I mean, there's just like a lot of things that are very different. And for it's worth, like, even though we have like our differences, that's fine. You can like get along with someone even if y'all have differences at the end of the day, right? That's how life is. Not everybody likes the same thing, and that's what makes people interesting. Because no 3 to 4 people will always like the same thing, the same amount, or even at all, right? And at the end of the day, experience shapes how you view life and how you approach life and how you approach situations and how you do things, right? So at the end of the day, like, while we may not always get along or see eye to eye on everything, that's fine, right? I don't expect him to understand my experiences same way I can't understand his experiences, right? But at the end of the day, I'm a person who I've made my own choice in life to live my own truth and be myself. Regardless of what anyone thinks about me, regardless of what anyone has to say about me, I want to be myself. That's it, you know? I mean, I've struggled a lot in life up till this point, dealing with a lot of shit that most people won't have to deal with in their entire lifetimes, right? And that's not to say that, oh, I'm better than everyone. That's just how my life has been. Like, unless you're put into a situation like where you're uncertain and you feel like, you know, even your life can be on the line at that point. Like, most people won't have to do that, simply put. But at the end of the day, like, we only live once, and if I have to live once, I'm going to live to the best of my ability as myself. I'm not gonna pretend, I'm not gonna throw on a masquerade, I'm not gonna pretend to be someone I'm not, because that's just not me, you know?
今回の件は名園の主にとって
Like, I'm already and like I'm already frustrated with a lot of people that I've talked to recently, because like it feels like explaining what I deal with is some just cannot fathom what it's like. To have to deal with certain things. That's why I generally don't even want to talk to people anymore, don't even want to reach out to people to ask anything anymore, because like I'm just kind of tired of certain things, you know?
もちろんだ。これまでの研究で染料が存在するかもしれない場所を一箇所見つけてある。それにもう案内人も手配している。
Let's never get deep into a conversation where it feels like you're both trying to prove something, and that's a no-go, don't do it. Well, that's a funny thing. Like, I was just like talking generally about how I was feeling about things, and like that's the thing about me. Sometimes as a creator, I'll talk about how I'm feeling. Sometimes, like, I'll be honest and like. I mean, I wasn't trying to argue anything for Jeff for the record. I was just like saying how my experiences have been and how I've been, like, you know, just feeling, generally speaking, sometimes. Because feelings are not how things are necessarily, but, you know, that's how things can feel sometimes. So, it wasn't a thing of me trying to be right and say that, oh yeah, this is the only way, but there's just like different things to go about things. I know that's this is very different. I'm just giving a heads up. Yeah, that's why like I just don't want to talk about particular topics generally because I just don't want to. No, I just yeah. If I'm being honest with you, I don't like debating people, and I doubt I'll ever do it because like there's just it's not productive to me. At least I don't like debates.
行こ
And they're just like people trying to like discredit someone else and like discredit their thoughts on a situation and prove why they're wrong. I just don't like debates generally speaking. That's why I tend to avoid them and I don't want typically anything to do with it. At least typically speaking.
君らがトラポ様に選ばれた
That's why certain things I just won't elaborate on or I won't talk about because I don't feel like getting in an argument about it. Because that's not what I'm making content to do. I'm making content to make fun. I don't want to bring a lot of like, you know, things I already have to deal with or think about into stream. I just want to have fun, not think about that shit and, you know, just do this, so. I never like debates generally speaking. Never liked them. Mm-mm.
俺は族長から案内人を任されたトルテ
Yeah, I'm just talking
族長の横下
generally, by the way.
話は聞いてるさあついてきてくれ
I mean, unless it's Marvel, yeah. Well, if it's fictional ones like about who's the strongest character, that shit, that's fine. Y'all could argue that all day. That's harmless. That doesn't like harm anybody. It's just good old fun, right? Like, so those types of debates are fine. But when it comes to like real shit and people wanting to like prove why they're right, I just don't like it. You know, it just doesn't sit well with me. It doesn't jive with me, and it just makes me feel uncomfortable because we're at a point where everybody wants everybody wants to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong. Everyone wants to people to see things from their perspective and no one wants to listen to other perspectives anyway. And or like it's just other things, mudslinging, this, that, the other. I just don't want to interact with it honestly. So yeah, your debates are fine. Like if you want to debate, why Kratos is stronger than this character, or why Asura from Asura's Wrath can beat I don't know fucking Law from One Piece. I don't fucking know. Like if you want to do those debates, they're harmless. They're just fun. Those are just like fun things, you know. But yeah. Honestly, probably yeah. He's very intelligent. He's cunning. Yeah. Yeah. Batman would likely get killed by Green Goblin. I mean, yeah. I just don't want friction with anybody, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to have to argue with people. Because, like... Throughout my life, I've had a lot of things happen. I mean, I've had to go through basically losing the family who said that they would be there for me no matter what once I made a choice in my own personal life that they weren't happy with. Also because I've picked my own path in their life and it's not what they want, they hate me now. That's just how things are. They do things to, by extension, hurt me, and they don't want to see me succeed in life, and that's supposed to be my parents, my family. They don't want to see me succeed in life, right? I've had to deal with these people denying and refusing to let me get like screened, even though, as I've said in prior streams, like I was supposed to be taken to a professional to get a diagnosis because, you know, for a while now it's been no secret that I've been likely dealing with being autistic and having ADHD, which make things very difficult, right? And like I can't function like a normal person. I can function somewhat on a good day, yeah, but I cannot function like everyone else does. My brain doesn't work like everyone else does, right? And I'm just like, it almost feels like being. Imagine there's a box and mostly everyone is inside that box, and you're one of the few that are outside the box, right? Like, think about like a single packing peanut or like 3 packing peanuts scattered randomly in a like a 100,000 meter room, and there's a box in the middle of this room with a box, and that's everyone else. And you're one of the few packing peanuts that are outside the box, and you do not fall in that norm. You do not fall in where it's expected for you to fall. It's just like, it just makes you feel like, what's wrong with me, you know? And it's just like, nothing is wrong with me because I didn't ask for any of this, but that's the reality of what has been happening, right? And hasn't been easy, I'll be honest with you. There have been a lot of difficult nights. There's some stuff that's happened that Erica, you know, thank goodness she's been here with me for most of this shit, that I just didn't know what to do. And I try not to talk too much about my own personal stuff here sometimes because, like, you know, it's not say that I'm embarrassed to talk about it necessarily. It's just that I don't want it to seem like, you know, that's all I talk about. So that's why I may not say certain things when certain things happen, right? And that's also why I've been disappearing from Instagram more than usual, because usually like I post like stuff daily, but you know I just haven't been really feeling great sometimes, so I just don't post much anymore. But once I'm feeling good, I'll be probably just back to posting what I used to post, like anime edits and stuff like that, because I love anime. So also this weekend I'm definitely watching anime. I know I am, definitely. I don't use Insta. Well, yeah, I mean not everyone uses the app, so I mean it's fine. But like, you know, I'm sorry to everyone that has had to see certain things. You know, like, it hasn't been great having to know that certain people have had to see me have mental breakdowns at times. But that's just how things are, right? When things reach a certain point, you just break down. You just feel like there's no control. You just feel like, you know, there's nothing that you can do. You just feel like life is a horror movie and there's just no end in sight. You know, like, I've been stressing about a lot of things that chat doesn't know about, you know? I've been having to worry about, like, the family member I'm living with. I've been having to worry about their health more, because as they're older, like, you know, eventually one day they could be gone, and I'll be on my own at that point, right? So that's been a worry that's been on my mind, but I can't let myself get too engulfed in that worry because, like, I'll just be paralyzed by fear. If I'm being honest at that point, I just won't be able to do anything. But despite all that fear, despite of everything, in spite of everything that's, you know, tell me that I can do X, Y, Z, I'm trying to do what I can. So, again, sorry for like the very long and long-winded talk. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. Well, I'm doing something right now I never thought I'd ever do. I mean, if you told me like 3 years ago that I'd be streaming and I would have people that tune in every single time I do stream to hear what I have to say and care about what I do, I wouldn't believe you. Because no, at that point it just seemed impossible, right? But I gave it a try. I and even though maybe like it isn't going exactly the way I wanted to, like I'm still trying it, you know? And yeah. I mean, I guess the evidence is here, but no, it's just that I want to be able to do more, right? Because like I don't know. I want to believe that there's more people that feel the way I do and that enjoy games like I do. But, you know, when there's so many creators around, like, it's just making me wonder how are any of these people gonna find me in that, like, large pool of creators, you know? Well, it's not necessarily just about getting high numbers, it's just about I want to do more, you know? I want to do something, I guess. I want to feel like I've achieved something by the time like I'm older and, you know. Because if I'm being honest with you, like very early in my life, I didn't have much in terms of like things to just like, you know, hope for, and I didn't have much in terms of like to feel like, you know, something that made me, what's the word for it, inspired to do something, right? And because it's just a situation of where, I don't know. I'm sleepy already. Molly should go get some sleep. Also on the topic of that, like, I don't know. On the topic of Jeff, we'll see what happens. Like, maybe we'll get to chat eventually. We'll see. I mean, he's busy, so he doesn't really have time, so we don't get any time to chat. So, if the chance arrives, we'll see. But yeah. No, it's not that necessarily I want things like go that way necessarily, but at the same time, Jeff is busy, so and most of the time he isn't online, so that's the only place we can really chat like that, and usually it's over text because, you know, Jeff has put his boundary, you know, I don't want to call and stuff, I don't want to talk, So I respect that boundary, and I won't like ask him to do something he doesn't want to do, right? But there's only so much that can be said or communicated via text most of the time, because text is just that text. You can't really tell everything that it's always indicative of. It's good for like getting a message across, yeah, but you know. Yeah, there's times I've messaged Jeff and he's forgotten to reply, if I'm being honest with you. So. So honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like things just aren't in a position where the stars have aligned just yet. I mean, I do still stand by what I said, like, regardless of what happens, like, you know, like, if things were different, like, you know, me, as I said, like, we wouldn't be still talking to each other for, like, this long, you know? So, to answer your question, though, we'll see what happens, yeah. No, I put it. I mean, I just feel like, you know, Jeff's just, you know, responsibilities and everything that he has to do is just shifted, so there's just not a lot of time for a lot of things outside of that, right? And like, while we are, you know, still, I consider Jeff still a friend at the end of the day. It just feels like, you know, we don't really chat much, and I mean, that's just a part of life, you know, things change, situations change, responsibilities change. So, a lot of things have changed, a lot of changes have happened. And I understand, you know, like, I mean, for Pete's sake, someone who I considered and still consider like one of the best friends I've ever had. Like, we don't really talk much anymore. Um, that's been hard to deal with because, like, yeah, true, true. I'll shoot a message and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's just I'm at a point where like I don't want anything to like you know.
昔先祖たちは偉大な落書きを、でも完成するまでさっきの質問
Me and Jeff, we haven't always like you know seen eye to eye on everything, and as I said, that's just how things are, right? But you know, I'm just in a position where like I don't want to upset the situation too much. I don't want to push certain things because like I just don't feel like I should. And I have my own feelings when it comes to certain things. Like I've just been meh, honestly.
200年前の大シャーマンウィツリンだけだ
If you want to, sure, that's fine. I won't say no to that. I mean, whatever you think is best, sure.
主人公の名前はクントゥルって言って
I don't know. This feels like everyone's moving forward in their lives. Like, everybody's making their dreams come true at this point, and you know, things are still the same for me sometimes. I'm gonna unplug my mic for a second. Yes, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna sit to talk.
おっとすまん。
お前は一緒。
ああ、あの封印はそう気にすん。俗称のように。
そっか。
Yeah, sorry about that. Typically it's really easy to keep Ophelia in check, but I just got.
「手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう」雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
That's alright. That was trying to support everyone. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I just can't read. Just can't. No. Just gonna end the stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I just can't. I just can't. I can't breathe.
これほど美 美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Okay. Okay, I'll talk.